Good evening and welcome everyone. It's Christmas time. Woo! Merry Christmas everyone. We are on the first day of Christmas here. And for everyone who's wondering, hey Nia, didn't you send around Christmas wishes yesterday? Yes, because Christmas is celebrated on the 24th. Like the normal ones do, and not like the Anglo-Saxon heathens demand. Agonia's also here with us.
Hey.
You're also pro 24th Christmas and not heathen Anglo-Saxon 25th, right?
You know, my stance on holidays is I take everyone.
So you just have more holidays.
Yeah.
But in this part, it is irrelevant because the 25th and 26th is also a holiday here, so...
But if we get the 25th, even though we only celebrate the 24th, maybe if we get the 25th, we get the 26th off as well.
Yeah, the 26th is also off as well.
Oh.
Because we are civilized countries. We have holidays.
More holidays.
More holidays.
More holidays.
People are always like, oh, should we invite more holidays from other cultures? Yes. Have you ever made literally, here's the thing. You're like, oh, what is religion good for? Literally one thing. Open your calendar. Now you cross every single holiday, Protestant and Roman Catholic from the churches. Don't use the cult ones, those are weird. You shouldn't give the cults any leverage. They're weird. They're shit. So, okay, and then you're like, okay. And now add, all the other ones from, Muslims. And then from Buddhist. And then from, Hinduist. And those are, some of the major ones. And then you're like, oh, wow, those are a lot of extra holidays on top. I'm like, yes. Do you see the upside of Arabic immigration? You're like, oh, should we really look after their holidays? Yes, you get extra 3 days off. You don't need to celebrate. No one celebrates the Christian ones anyway, so you just get free shit. And they can do their holidays in peace. It's a win-win situation. But yeah, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope you all have good Christmas. Christmas. And you have tea. We had some good food. We already rewatched 2 Lord of the Ring movies. I don't know. If we're freaky, we might watch the 3rd one today even. Who knows? It's just Return of the King. It's just one of the best movies ever made, so maybe we will do that. But before that, Grandia 2. Grandia 2 time. And hopefully everyone who's watching, everyone, who's listening, has a good time. Because, sometimes you just don't have, anyone to talk to or like a lot of stuff to do in the evening of Christmas. Also, yeah, the lamp is fueled by a whole barrel. Can we talk about how unsafe that is? Because that whole mechanism is basically based on the fact that, it's going down into that barrel where there is a liquid burnable.
Yeah, that's getting so up.
And then you have to suck it up manually probably until it's up there.
It could also be just string.
What?
It could just be string.
It could be, but string is burning downwards, so...
Yeah. Make it safer, but...
No, the thing is, if it was string, the string would start burning, I just can't just point at my monitor, but like... It wouldn't stay in the lamp.
Not for long, yeah.
So this is definitely a tube. So it burns, and then that creates a suction from below, which is like... You need to keep that barrel top off, because if it's still burning... and that suction goes away, then the flame travels downwards. Then you have like a barrel, with fumes and an open flame. That's a good combination, I'd say. But also, the last time we defeated, I think, the mouth of something?
Valma.
The mouth of Valma, we can, people can eat again. stews are good. Maybe I should do more stews. Toddler. Well, let's get to the Skyway.
I think so.
You know what I love in video games?
Huh?
Audio design. Because a lot of audio design we know inside of video games is made with sometimes everyday objects. Like there was like a pretty great one how they did sound design for Heroes of the Storm. And they have some interesting ones from, you know, even more realistic games. There was also a fun video I saw recently where someone was like,
Could you get to a point?
the thing is, I like when you notice where the sound design comes from because it's just someone banging on a metal bucket. It's just yeah.
But it's more like a sheet of metal that you just you bend it.
Shit, that's even more accurate.
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum. You know, there's a pretty upbeat music for this kind of heavy conversation that is actually happening. I mean, we are, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a shop or something.
We were in a shop, we bought shit from there.
Okay, then I just don't remember.
Yeah.
With Grandia 2, my memory is kind of full of holes.
And you didn't play it.
It's at the point. It's like we play it, we have fun, and then next time we play, I have forgotten where we left off exactly.
You know what? I was like, why didn't they just build a bridge instead of an airship? But like, it's not an airship, they have cables. And now you just see that there are cables, and like, that makes it way more sensible of a build, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sensible ferry, you know, design. Because that means the weather has to be really bad for it not to work.
And worst case scenario, a few cables get torn and you can use the other ones to re-establish the old ones.
Mm-hmm. The irony is, though, you don't actually need to have the balloons.
Oh, helpful. She asked Ryudo. Radek is the right one. The rightmost. We go back.
Well, maybe that soul was gone already, so who knows?
We have no idea.
Not so stable.
But oh well, we're on the other side.
Yeah.
And there's a chest down there.
Everyone else on that ship? Nah, I don't care about them. We can't render them. The Dreamcast only has so much power. Elena. We probably need to look up that goddamn ad before the stream ends, so everyone knows the context for our jokes.
I mean, she wasn't holding on to anything.
Elena. Anyway, yeah, she didn't. She just prayed. That's prayer doesn't save you. Like prayer doesn't save you from crashes.
Yeah.
Children know that. Useful having a cat. Did you know that cats...
しっかりしないの。誰です？どこにいるんです？どこにって？そう言われても困ったね。そうだ、そこに光る板が転がってるだろ。ほら、そこだよ。
Mirror, mirror.
はじめまして、エレナお嬢ちゃん。私はミレーニア。あんた大丈夫？これは一体何の冗談です？どうなってるんです？見えないと話しづらいからわざわざ顔を出してやってるのにさ。まさかじゃああなたがミレーニア、バルマの翼ね。イエーイ。 汚らわしい人の心を食らう闇のもの近寄らないで。そんなに毛嫌いしなくたっていいじゃない。せっかく助けてあげたのにさ。私を助けたって。そうそう、感謝してよね。あんたの中は居心地がいいもんでね。元気にしててくれないと私も困るのさ。じゃまたね。待って、ミレニア。私はいつだってあんたと一緒なのさ。いつでもどこでもいつまでもずーっとね。仲良くしましょうね、グラナスの歌姫様。
First of all, oh god, Melanie has a lot of fun with that role. Well, did we look up her voice actress?
Probably.
Then I have forgotten already, and I hate it.
Yes.
Ah, so we need to go south again. How useful to reuse
I
that.
like going south.
It feels like walking downhill. $10 points for who knows where that quote is from. Tree. Snow mechanic. It's kind of interesting how much stuff they added just for flavor.
Flavor is good.
Flavor is good, yes, but it is also kind of funny how...
Especially this is the kind of flavor you can actually use in gameplay.
Yeah. But like, I mean, the steep snow would probably be a bit more of a mechanic just literally one generation later. Because these dungeons are very... There was more going on in Grandia 1, I'd say.
Yeah. So far, yeah.
This isn't that, you know, the game is bad, it's just... Yeah, it's kind of interesting how on the Saturn and PS1, they definitely made... Oh hey, it's the same ones from Grandia 1, just in 3D.
I think so.
Yeah. Interesting.
Iku wa yo! Impact bomb!
Because you always try to disperse attacks way too much.
Yep, our Magnus is definitely the only one who did damage so far.
Well, he's the only one with entry for one strength. We would need another one.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like the thing about how to, what, you know, kind of the intended power level in this game is, you know, when the protagonist and Elena, I just don't, it's Ryudo, right? I think it's Ryudo. If they are, because you usually have like one or two characters that stay with you for a time that either that are supposed to be like the, you know, a relatively strong character.
You know, you're not saying anything.
It's like, you know, you got Gedwin in, how's it called?
Yes, but you're not saying anything.
Basically, there's always a character that is supposed to balance out if you, you know, lag behind in a game. And if you're above them in terms of, you know, combat strength, then you're, you know, quick on the level.
Yes, but you're totally missing the point. They can't give you an intended power card simply because you have choices like to level very, very well.
Fair point. Can I say that Mirror Power Nuts sounds like something you people would write into a very, very, like into a comedy hentai? Okay. Also, I like that. Look, the snow is falling down.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's fun. It's just.
Can you technically go recover now?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game where I'm like, oh yeah, look, it's fun what they did for the time, but also, I won't lie, I think this game definitely had a very bad case of graphics creep. As in, they try to do, you know, impressive graphics, and that held them back in the tech department. So the dungeons are smaller. So, you know, the game looks good and it's probably still pretty good. I mean, it is fun, yes. It's just, yeah, the dungeons are very... They're much more shallow than they were before, and less encounters, etc. So you really notice how they had to cram all these graphics onto basically the Dreamcast. And Dreamcast was powerful, just not that powerful. I mean, the Dreamcast did give us Sonic Adventure 2, but where did everyone play it? On the GameCube. For a reason.
I think this kind of game would be like 1 or 2 generations later, with the same graphics you could do really good versions.
Oh yeah.
But for some reason people are always like, no, we need to keep the graphics up. We need to keep the graphics up. Just go back to the drawn art style. It looks better anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, now do really complicated dungeons. Complex dungeons.
I mean, the irony is that this is one of those reasons why I'd say, you know, what's it called? Ragnarok Online aged so well as an MMO because they just made an MMO that ran everywhere. And they could do a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, sure, they couldn't do all of it, you know, but for example, a 3D MMO could. But then also a lot of 3D MMOs never took full advantage of, you know, of what they were capable of. For obvious reasons. So, we should definitely play EverQuest at some point. EverQuest is fun.
EverQuest at least.
What?
I don't think you can play EverQuest as you play through it.
You know what? If they ever would make like classic EverQuest with like, again, a not totally overpriced subscription model, people would play that. And people would be like, wait, why are people playing, you know, the old EverQuest again? And then it's like, wait, they like that kind of game?
Or you want to recover again?
Yeah, I think I should recover at this point. I mean, this is actually one of the most interesting examples I've
Still
been...
have a lot of resources, actually.
What?
You still have lots of resources.
Yeah, but also... It's not that far away, and I feel like the fights went worse than expected, so...
Well, won't stop you. Too
Yeah.
lazy for that.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, you know what? There's a reason why people, you know, to this day play RuneScape, a game that is basically just, you know, you're leveling your abilities, which is fine. RuneScape is fine, but like so many, you know, there are a lot of modern MMOs that, you know, live and die, don't really have a lot of player bases. And then always people say, you can't do old MMOs anymore. You know, the players expect something completely different. And it's like, here's the thing, most people do not know about, you know, how MMOs were structured. I do remember how, you know, I talked to someone how we like MMOs. And like, yeah, just, what was that?
Sound bug.
I love how this game is just full of sound bugs at times.
Yeah. So, you talked to someone?
And they were like, what's it called? They just don't like doing the big, you know, quest grind at the beginning of the game. And I told them, no, in Ragnarok Online you don't. In EverQuest you also don't really do that.
In the original online,
ones.
yes.
Like, there are quests, sure. But quests aren't like, oh, you know, it's not like in
It's
modern
not like you
games.
find something NPC with an exclamation mark and now you follow that quest.
Yeah.
Like there are quest lines, but you have to find them first.
Yes.
And they're not like main story or anything. Because there isn't a main story you have to follow. First, that's server.
That is only in some of in a bunch of them, yes, but like...
Yeah, because if not, we're already talking kind of modern MMOs.
Yeah. And the modern mods are like, you know, everything is so just generified. You know, they're planning through it and are like, oh look, you have to do this quest, and you just very steadily go through like an area. And yeah, the thing is, modern MMOs are basically just like, oh yeah, you just do all of this bullshit here that is there for some reason, even though everyone is just there because, you know, for the promise of the end game TM. And the end result is that a lot of people don't do that because, you know, the end game then is also just not that interesting anymore because it has been gentrified. That's the real word for that. It's gentrified. It has been made so accessible that the point has been lost. Like, I know there are some people who are like, I want to, you know, I want to play the things I pay for, which, you know, usually no. That's
I mean,
not,
you do.
I mean, you do, but also, like, first of all, MMOs are not something you buy and play usually, but, you know, I mean, then we come just to the point of the whole art form, because... Wait a second, where am I?
What are you even searching for?
Equip! I was looking for equip. Hey, Beyond, how are you doing? Oh god. Also, oh yeah, for everyone who's interested, tomorrow we're probably watching another Christmas movie on Discord server. For everyone who has like nothing to do, yeah, we kind of said on Thursday because I don't think we have anime time because
Okay. Normally we watch anime there.
because I think Barissa has said she doesn't have she's not there, or was it
If you don't
Lena?
know,
I'm-
you should probably talk to some people first.
I will. Ate too much. I mean, you know what? That means just the food was so good you were able to eat too much. So, yay. But I mean, you know, we're coming up to that age-old thing of should you be, you know, should the game make sure that you actually find everything, that you play everything? Because, like, no, that can just hinder games. And for, you know...
You can do it, but it doesn't have to. Obviously.
Yeah. True, but, like, and that is also one thing where, you know, the whole MMO endgame thing comes so crashing in my opinion, because when you look at it, the endgame was also only something people talked about that much for one reason. It was kind of mythical. Like, people were literally, oh look, you know, people talk to me about, you know, they were talking about how this dungeon is so hard and needed a big group and, you know, coordinate and all that. So this is how this even became desirable. Hello Toshiro, welcome! Welcome! This is how it became desirable. You know, it was mythicized because it was this thing that only a few people could do, and now dungeons are just everyone can do it. They're just designed. What?
All the raids.
Dungeons and raids, yeah. So the end game, you know, is just now the thing. You know, it's the thing. This whole accessibility thing worked for exactly one expansion in one game, and that was Wrath of the Lich King in World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft is the most played MMO, so everyone knew about it. In that game, everyone heard about raiding, and you know, then they were like, oh hey, what if we make raids accessible and everyone can beat the Lich King? So everyone had this thing of, finally, I was also able to beat, you know, those legendary raids. And, you know, then the whole thing was kind of done because, you know, suddenly, after you start realizing you can just beat raids, they became mundane. The magic was gone.
I mean, World of Warcraft has a different problem with allowing third-party programs and stuff.
That's like a problem on top, yeah.
Yeah. Which basically means nowadays all the serious raid parties using those programs, so the raids need to be designed around those.
Yeah, that's true.
So everyone who isn't using them, that's fucked.
Which also is just like its own little problem, so yay. Anyway, oh yeah, by the way, Beyond, what did you, what was on your Christmas dinner list? Anyway, actually, what was on everyone's Christmas dinner list? Let's have
Well, if you have Christmas dinner.
If you had Christmas dinner,
you can also just have dinner. Or something else dinner.
Yeah. Just, you know, oh wait, I didn't want to go in there.
You didn't?
No, I did not. I just wanted to look back, and then suddenly the transition zone was like, you transition now. Okay, then it's more like, what did you eat?
Could you? You're killing a tree, by the way.
Christmas.
So that's one way. Can you kill the other? Yeah, they have cutting stuff.
Yes.
So don't. Maybe.
I want to go out again. And look around. So I think if I cut this one... Oh no, it's just that one, but...
Yes. I'm pretty sure you have to do this now. Oh no, it's that one.
I like that sound. It's great.
It's just someone pouring water from a
yes,
bottle.
But it's very... It's a great sound though. Well. Yeah, there was still some money. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, we had something simple. Bring a sausage, egg, and mushroom casserole with coffee cake. Ooh. That sounds good. I mean, that's a recipe I would like to try out. That sounds good. That sounds nice, actually. So we,
Seems like the way to go is you probably shouldn't go there.
yeah, true. Like yesterday we had, okay, so we had, how's it called?
Oh,
I know they're back.
back.
What are they called again?
I don't know what they were called, but they were caterpillar.
See? A caterpillar.
It's caterpillar. And they don't have their stubby feet anymore. They have like claws at the end.
Yeah, but I think they always have
No,
them.
they didn't have them. They had like caterpillars, the round ones. Maybe.
I think it was like babies.
No, not maybe.
Yeah, so I made some mashed potatoes today. And a good amount of gravy. Like, delicious. But, and to that, you know, yesterday, it was yesterday, but you know, we kind of ate it at midnight because,
You aren't done describing the food though.
and then I made some kasla with it, which is salted pork, basically, you know. Braised that, and I made the sauce out of the braising liquid, so extra flavor.
Yeah, the sauce was really good.
Yeah, very delicious. And you know, for myself, I made some red cabbage, you know, pickled red cabbage, because
You're working for Eleanor.
Eleanor. Let me see. Is it good? Yes. I love red cabbage, but Agonia is not so hot on pickled stuff, so that's that. I just have to live with the fact I can't share pickled goods with her that much. I mean, are there any pickled goods you actually like?
I'm not aware of them right now.
I don't think you like pickles. I don't think you like pickled onions.
No.
I mean, onions in general I too.
She doesn't have a texture.
Right.
It's fine, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, there was a high chance of you canceling out one of your attacks, right? You're forgetting that.
I thought both would still land because, you know...
They can, but they don't have to, especially if one is killing.
That is true.
And the other one doesn't hit. And so forth. Even further, actually. Why are those caterpillars making seagull sounds, though?
That's a good question.
Did they eat the seagulls?
Mayhaps they did.
Maybe they will transform into seagull butterflies. That sounds good, right?
That does sound good, yeah. But yeah, I always try doing some good dinner, and I mean, I made a half fucked up chocolate cake. It was still delicious. It was still delicious.
You kind of use it too much XP.
At least on one character, yes. So, where did you run to, girl?
See? She was kind of body blocked by.
Yes, I guess.
Marek.
It's Marek Glishta. That was your joke.
I tried to remember his name. It was Marek. Okay.
Yes. Oh well. Yeah. That was a good Christmas dinner though. And still have leftovers. And you know what the best part is? We got a really fancy toaster for Christmas, so I can make nice toast later on. And then put...
Could you stop after every half sentence to look over to me?
I'm not looking over to you.
Yes, you do that.
Okay, I could make like nice toast and put the leftovers on, and then we have like a toast. Leftovers.
Yes, you will do cursed food. I know.
Why cursed food? That's not cursed food. That's just how you make a sandwich.
Keep telling me.
I love how the audio in this game just sometimes decides to be like, hey.
I think I know the problem.
Okay.
They have like range-based audio to the player.
Really?
But you are the camera. That's why it was so loud when you got close to the enemies.
That is actually a very funny, I mean, it would explain stuff.
That's my theory, hypothesis, guess.
行くわよ
Call it.
インパクトボム
Okay.
Eat that finger.
I don't know why you really attacked the one that was nearly dead, even though those two. Yeah. Some damage got lost.
Yeah, I was like, maybe, but
Not me.
もっともっと頑張らなくち
also
ゃ
they were not dying in the moment, so...
Yes, it's still lost damage. Surprise.
I mean, it could be really that it's based on the audio, so...
You mean on proximity?
On proximity. It would be very funny.
It could be. I don't know.
だったり
It could also just be bugged.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the new remakes, and we know how dirty they did one.
Yes, you will get some healing. Or not.
そんなんじ
items to heal.
True.
And we could actually spend some of the points.
Yeah, we could do that. And let me just
Yeah, get the nut first.
okay. Medicinal herb. Let's recover a bit. Yeah, let's do it like this. And that's fine, I guess. We get it.
I said we can spend coins.
Okay, let's look at what we can do.
Just power him up more, I guess.
Okay, what should we do? 10 seconds left. Yeah, we should do that.
Yes.
Why not?
So we have another adventure book, by the way.
Oh yeah, right. You mean a book of wizards.
Yes. We can give more spells to people.
Now this is this ooh.
See, good stuff. Let's get level 1 from something. Right, we're using mostly wind, right?
Yeah. Could more mag is useful though.
Then mag. Let's go for mag.
Should we upgrade it fully?
Yeah, sure. And then we can still upgrade MP, I guess.
Okay. And I guess that's. And we use fire right now a lot on the protagonist, so.
But does he have a skill slot?
Yes, I think. Nope. Wait, we need to strength and dash.
Do we have another skill slot?
Yes!
We have then change.
We wanted to do this one.
Yeah, right. I forgot.
But you know what? She gets those first.
Oh,
Because,
she doesn't use them.
she has a mana actually for healing in the boss battle.
Okay. Then
I mean,
give
makes
it-
sense, right?
Could also give it to the twink.
I could. Fair point, I guess, but.
It's fine. We're strong enough.
Wait, I didn't. Fully do. Okay, not have. I don't have the coins for that.
Yes, we can use more special coins still. How about... Can we read what's
Okay, bubbles from stuff put enemies to sleep. Useful.
useful? Yeah.
Water of life restores all.
And...
I mean, we could get a healing with SP.
Sure, why not?
Not bad to have, in case.
Yeah, if we ever need it, we have it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look.
Lots of items.
Yes.
Or worse. No, can't you just stay on the protect and
Okay, go
go
through
through
everything.
everything and see if there's something new?
That would make it better, though.
Yeah.
Okay, we have... Nope. That would make it better.
Yeah, it would make it a bit slower, but yeah.
Evade attacks, that's definitely better, though.
Alright, Arctic Cape I think it was.
Blizzard resistance. So, but I don't think we need it on him.
No, not really.
So, definitely better.
Didn't that say passionate red jacket, or did I read that?
Yeah, it's wait, passionate red jacket.
That's neither red nor jacket.
I know. Interesting how that works, right? More movement speed. Reflection ring. Reflection ring is fine, I guess. Or we could give her blizzard resistance depending on if we have an ice boss, which is probably the case.
Yeah, probably.
So let's do that. Ice pick.
Nice.
Blizzard effect. It should ignore defense. Come on.
Should it
Is that
use
so
defense? Like we had a whole MMO about how ice picks are OP.
Yeah.
Only rivaled by Thor's hammer. I think it's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see if we have something here. Nope. Considering there's so much no. Yeah, that character will probably not stay in the group for long.
Now the twin can't do much damage because he attacks with ice. Against those at least.
Yeah, why do we get an ice pick then?
Because it's thematic. At least it explains why the person who had the ice pick left him died. I mean, that's always kind of the thing that bugged me a lot of RPGs. I was like, oh, you're in a forest. You find a corpse with a fire source. Like, why did they die though? If they have a fire source?
Yeah, right. It would be,
That's way too useful.
I mean, maybe they just sucked ass and were like,
Apparently, but I can only take so much ego stroking before I pass out from overstimulation.
What? Oh god. So, why ego stroke?
Because that's basically ego stroking. You're telling me I'm better than everyone. I could do it without the flaming sword, but I found that this person couldn't do it. It's like weird.
I mean, you know, I get what you're saying, but also, have you considered there are a lot of people out there who are really dumb?
I mean, yes, but considering most people playing RPGs also play them really badly and are really dumb, so it's fine. You know?
I mean, I guess that's true. The Garden of Dreams, where the fuck did we land?
Hallucinogenic flowers. Probably not as cool as the Tome one. But that was a caldera with psychedelic fumes. But, you know.
Why do you capitalize smell all the time, dumb cat?
They aren't flowers.
Either that or dragon.
Mm-hmm. Definitely isn't.
First of all, yes. Second of all, girl, your PNG background isn't cut out properly. Don't you love, don't you think...
What is this person going to do if they have someone with pollen allergy coming to their garden?
That's an interesting thought. But I mean, it's the creepy free yard sale. That's definitely trustworthy. Ah. I mean, she's a plant. Probably.
Order something of Valma.
Uh-huh. That is a sad turn of events.
Edna should have a nice long talk with Millennia, actually.
Another abomination.
Nice.
Look at that face. There's claws sticking out. Specky face. I mean, yeah, we should probably ask Millennia what the fuck is going on here.
Could we talk to the tree or something?
Probably is the tree, yes.
Or we come back later, I guess.
Or we come back later. That would be also kind of interesting.
The upscaling.
Yep. When upscaling goes wrong.
This is so sad. We waited so long for a remake and then they made a half-assed one because apparently they didn't got money to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's also just hard to do, how's it called? Just generally do work on games. Like, it's not easy.
I mean, yes, but you can't tell me they put those through AI upscaling, which we know, and thought that's fine.
Okay.
They probably thought we should change that, and then there were reasons why you couldn't.
Probably time ran out.
Yeah.
Well, it's like upscaling really wasn't that good until a while ago.
Yeah.
Upscaling technology got rapidly better in the last years, which is...
But you see it even like artificial frame generation for old anime. That's also terrible to look at.
God,
so
yeah.
many people use it in their clips for talking about, and I get nauseous looking at them.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That is just bad. And you just sit there being like... How delusional do you have to be to upload, animation that has been literally designed and built around, a certain FPS count? Mm-hmm. Just be like, no, I upscale it to 60 FPS. That will improve it, and it looks like ass. It looks objectively like ass. And some people with absolute conviction say, no, this has to be better because it's 60 FPS. Like, the thing is, they just say it's better for me, which is, listen, you're lying. You're literally seeing the problems with it. But your only argument is then always like, but it's 60 FPS, which is just like, how can you literally look at something just like, number bigger, it has to be better, and I'm not moving from that point.
In certain cases it can be, but in animation?
Yeah, like, video games? No.
That's more often the case that 60 FPS is better.
Yeah. But 60 FPS, but also they forget that 60 FPS is not better due to animation, it's because of input lag. That's the point. Frame timing. Frame pacing, sorry, that's it. It's interesting how his haircut on the model is completely different from his sprite. Like the sprite is just, you know, the typical nice backward stuff, and the yo, have fun. I haven't never played Proteus. I don't know if I have it even.
You know, for fantasy RPG, they're arguing their point unusually rationally.
I mean, which is nice for a
I
change.
I like it. I'm all for it. It's like, hey, this is why we think it is that.
Because like we've been over the options. Curse seems likely at this point. And you're like, makes sense, I guess. If you all have the same dream and some don't wake up, it's like
For days. It's like, yeah.
probably something supernatural is amiss. A lot of it points to that.
Well, it doesn't really point to supernatural. It's just the explanation they have. It could also be alien technology.
Aliens.
Or just in general, hyper advanced technology. But then, to be fair, if something is so advanced, it could be like confused for a curse. Like, where do you draw the line?
You know what? I just thought about the fact it would be funny if you like made a fantasy RPG, and you're like, oh look, it's the gods and shit, but then halfway through it turns out it was just aliens, and then I remembered that's the plot of Stranger in Paradise. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. It is the plot of that game. I mean, also old Final Fantasy games to a degree.
I mean, it's to a degree more like old civilization, not migrated. What's the opposite of migration?
Immigrated. I mean, migrating is going somewhere.
Yeah, immigrating is going into something, and
And-
emigrating.
Emigrated, yeah.
Yeah, they emigrated and then we're outside of space and time.
Yeah. Which is kind of interesting to think how, it's so funny how when that game was announced, a lot of people were like, oh, is it going to be good? And then, everyone was like, 7 out of 10, and then you played, and it's like, the best 7 out of 10 tribute to Final Fantasy ever. I think the funniest bit to me is that, for the past decade, there was this myth thrown around with basically no basis other than vibes and just perpetuated basically hostileness that Nomura was ruining Final Fantasy and he doesn't understand the series. Which is like, first of all, the guy can do whatever he fucking wants with a new entry. It's his thing. Also, his entries have been consistent bangers when he wrote them. Like, just if you're wondering, oh yes, the new one maybe is more classic fantasy and shit. but the writing is not even remotely as deep or interesting as a Nomura title, even in character level.
Mm-hmm.
But then back to back, Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out, and turns out no, that guy understands very much how Cloud is written in that title.
Mm-hmm.
Those series is awesome. We need to play Rebirth, and we have it now, so
Yeah.
might just play it 1 year later. And then, he does Final Fantasy Origins, a thing where, like, all the titles show up, and then they even, watch out for stuff that the other games in that series got wrong, because in the third game, was it the third or fifth game? There's the Flying Fortress in the third game, and it's specifically portrayed as alien technology and robots. And in remasters and remakes and basically every other instance they brought it up again, it's just high fantasy flying elf shit. Except Origins, where it is literally a metallic spaceship again. That guy understands the series a lot better than the other people working on that series.
Well, time for another boss fight. In dreams this time, so we're back to Alundra.
Ooh. Yes, I know I will play Alundra. They should remaster Alundra. Who has the rights to that, actually?
How can I look that up?
Who made it first? Then just...
Apparently Sony does.
It doesn't even fucking surprise me. But then again, didn't Alundra show up in Astrobot?
Could be. Maybe it comes back. Would be
Could
nice.
be. Could be. Yeah. I mean, that's also just the thing with game mastering in general. Like, also, I'd say, to a degree, it is just hard because sometimes you, for example, just don't have the code anymore. That is just also a problem. Like, okay, wait.
Whee!
Yeah, that's the thing. The tongue probably just became like that for various reasons where it landed. And the girl is probably part of Valmar. Probably.
Maybe.
Likely. But they're not evil, so, Oh boy, who might have had an interest in painting the splintered parts of his enemy as pure evil?
Or what the girl said, Gran has made her see everything. Well,
My son doesn't wake up, but maybe he is in the Garden of Dreams playing with the fairies. Man, what you're describing we just went through. Shut the fuck up. This is nonsense. Ma'am? This is I don't think this is the time to be rational.
okay. It's fantasy. It was the curse of Sandra.
So this is fantasy. Yeah, but if it was fantasy, why did we see this? Okay, so it was that little witch. Like, okay, man, you're going from rationality to witch hunt very fast. You should maybe sleep as well a little bit.
Of course, Ryudo.
You know, really, I don't think that's the time to really do that kind of comment. Can I just say that the dynamic of this group is insane? Like, it's not our previous group, but I kind of love how we just had the conversation of, ma'am, we definitely saw that. The woman just jumps directly to, no, it had to be that wretch. And first thing Rito does is just make a comment insulting Elena.
Which can't even be true, because, first of all, they're traveling, so she's probably losing weight. Second, the last stop they had was in a town where they only eat
Shitty roots.
shitty roots. So she can't have been putting on weight, actually.
Yeah, and Marek also is just talking like, profound insights speech. Like, why are you like that? Why are you so dysfunctional? And the twink is just carried along because he is not important. First of all, we should go and check. We have a weapons store here.
The general store probably
General store has a tutorial and probably nothing new. Nope, we don't have tutorials anymore. Herr Tutorial hat keinen Job mehr. I'm sorry,
I choose to ignore you, don't worry.
I...
Well, you go under there. No. Go there. Go on there.
Oh yeah, it would upgrade him. So I
Would
guess we
upgrade
do...
him somewhat, yes. Now you see how much.
Let's do this.
And that's what you're supposed to
We have an oracle staff.
Yes. Flying fish bows probably for millennia.
So let's just buy it.
Ooh, an upgrade for Marek Bliszta.
Yeah. Probably should do that. Sleep confusion resistance.
swordfish armor isn't that important.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Don't think we have the money.
Maybe some items? Or what about jewelry? What's that? Oh, that's irrelevant. Items and regional would be nice. No, not really relevant.
Yeah.
Items. Is there some anti-sleep confusion stuff?
Towards reed pipe.
Yeah.
Pipe?
Mm-hmm. Do we have something against confusion? Yeah.
I have already some.
Okay. Can we sell something?
That's actually a good idea. Oh yeah, right. We could sell everything we have here.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Then we do that.
Flying fish one we want to keep. And the ice pick probably as well.
Yeah. Now we could actually. How about we sell those?
Obviously, that's selling. Yeah, sure then. We have so much money.
We can sell her favorite hairband. No.
I mean, you did sell Ryudo's Geoblade.
Yeah, okay, fair point.
At that point, we have to be fair.
Consistent, everything. Now we could buy him better armor. Like, no, he could have the feathered hat would be an upgrade to all.
Yeah. A relatively good one for most.
Then let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
You get a feathered hat. And you get a feathered hat. And you get a feathered hat. Yeah, that one would be stronger, but that's fine for now.
Yeah.
Hi, bot, and bye, bot.
Hi, bot.
Now let's.
I hope you had fun.
What? No. The bots. They're just botching.
Maybe it's some underpaid intern somewhere.
As I learned how it is like, how it's like spending a home Christmas Eve. People wishing a Merry Christmas for people find out it's not Christmas for by the line objection. It was great.
Yeah.
Hello, Ephemeral June. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Also,
Yeah,
I remember.
that usually happens.
I remember a few years ago there was So one of the best MMO experiences we had, and was ironically playing Final Fantasy XIV. One of those MMOs where like, if we ever have a time and this headspace again, I really wish to finish that game, at least the story, and play around with some friends again, and make more screenshots of our amazing characters. But the thing is, we've been trying to get through, a realm with one and stuff, and we've been stuck in a dungeon, and basically some dumb
I think
fuck,
it was dailies or something.
yeah, dailies and such, and some dumb fuck pup just left, and we just sat there alone, and we're like, fuck, how do we get through this dungeon? And now what? And then I posted how we just sat in that dungeon. Now we're like, how do we finish that? And then you know what? Someone I know was just like, listen, I have time. And they took out their laptop, you know, while being at their parents' place, logged in, joined our group in the dungeon, and helped us finish it. Like, shout out to Rupi, you really... No, sorry, not Rupi, it was... Who was it again? It wasn't Rupi. Sorry, which of the furries was it again?
Pretty sure it was Punkti.
Punkti, yes, Punkti was it. The names are kind of similarly simplistic, so... Sorry, it wasn't Ruby. It was Punkti. Shout out to Punkti for saving our ass in that dungeon. That was great. It was very fun. Just doing dungeons on a Christmas day. That's the only explanation. Sure, I love how you were first just rational. No, that place doesn't exist. Oh wait, you heard that girl? Burn her on the stake. Like, okay, ma'am. I got the pissed. I love when she's just instantly hostile. It's just like, no, that witch had done something. It's like... Ma'am, you are overreacting. But yeah, as I said before, it is Ira. I love how this is just a Pokemon game sound. Oh, now her PNG works. Witchcraft! Okay, can I ask one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this town clam themed?
Probably because, like we're on a mountain. And it's probably a mountain that was folded out of an ocean bed, and so there are lots of shells and stuff. I think that was the thought process behind.
Is that making sense? I was like, why is
Here's a much better question.
Yes?
Why is this chimney sounding like a burner?
That is actually a good question. It's like, You're like, okay, interesting choice. That's right. I love how the conversation went from we saw that girl, oh, it had to be that witch, and then she's like, they wish her ill, and they and it was like she wanted to show him the garden, and the girl just turns around, yep, that's what I did it, I was it.
She admitted it already. Now you need to talk to her about maybe not showing everyone the garden that doesn't really understand the consequences.
Yes, I mean, she probably died and then just the dark spirit just slipped in there.
I don't know.
Something like that, probably. I mean, you know, they're very Christian church-like in that regard. They're like, no, you know. Fun fact, actually, the Christian, like the Roman Catholic Church, actually employs a lot of atheists and scientists because they're like, yes, a lot of people claim miracles, but no, obviously not. We can't just believe everyone who just said they had a conversation with God. So, like, army of scientists and atheists go and check for actual evidence, and if you find one, then come back, and then we can actually say there was a miracle. Like, that's an actual thing.
Okay. Well, let's kill some villagers.
I guess.
In Minecraft. I guess. Well, they aren't even here. Oh, let me guess, they're evil.
Oh, the followers of the Church of Light, evil? You mean it's harsh light? It's harsh light and gentle darkness.
Maybe.
あれはまさか聖堂騎士団
Oh, I see. They're just sending a
そ
whole
れは本
crusade.
当に大変なことでした。しかし、私たち聖堂騎士団が来たからにはご安心ください。すぐに闇を払ってご覧に入れましょう。
おお、なんという心強いお言葉。どうかお願いいたします。
この村には闇が満ちています。それは恐るべき力を持っております。
なんと恐ろしいことでしょう。
私は今まで多くの闇を浄化してまいりました。その経験からして、この闇は暗黒の神バルマーの仕業に間違いありません。
そんな。
本日この時より、この村は私たち聖堂騎士団が管理いたします。すべての出入り口を封鎖します。何人たりとも出入りしてはなりません。よろしいですね。これに背いた者は 闇の手先としてグラナス様の皆のもと浄化されることになります。
So purified is the new word for killed.
さあ、グラナスの騎士よ、闇を打ち滅ぼすため剣を掲げなさい。神の御光でこの世の闇を照らす
Whatever
のです。
JRPG was the first with an evil church. Now you're just asking for the first JRPG, actually.
Was it Dragon Quest?
Okay, no, Dragon Quest was not the first JRPG.
私は
in that
聖
sense.
堂騎士
But
団
it
を
didn't have an evil church,
司令
if I
にと
remember
申します
correctly.
どうか
Did the first
お見
Dragon
知りお
Quest
き
have
を
an evil church?
I don't think so.
Probably not, but
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I can almost guarantee you by
Ah,
the
no,
second
Kami-sama
I had,
知ってる
but I
ような
don't
女。
remember those stories
知ってる。
that well.
ええ
The first one was still a bit more
聖
like
堂
the
騎士団
demon
を
lord
束
and
ねる
shit.
祭司長
But
の
they
シレ
went
ーネ様
very fast to the church has been undermined.
シレーネ様はとても優秀な異端審問官だそうよ。ひょっとするとこの村は大変なことになるかもしれない。
あいつらここで一体何をするつもりなんだ。
No one expects the Grannis Inquisition. It's one of the first, one of their two tools. And okay, you know, actually sketch.
あなたはグラナス神官ではありませんか。この村に神官はいないと聞きましたが。
いえ、私は歌姫を務めるエレナと申します。ゼラ様にご報告のためグラナス大神殿に向かう途中です。
ゼラ様にご報告。よほどの成功を収めたのですね。ゼラ様もお喜びになるでしょう。あなたに託された使命も闇を浄化する私の使命も世界にとってとても大切なもの。共に頑張りましょう、エレナ。
ありがとうございます。
Always.
Matroschka.
Actually, you know what? We really should look for the answer to that question, because that's actually a really interesting question. We just probably need to pop up the, you know, the name of JRPGs. But also, can I say one thing? Just going back out and to show it again. That's not a bad design for knights. Like, first of all, those are actual sword designs. If you would, if you would forge that sword, this would be a practical sword. Maybe a bit, broad, but like, that's a sword.
Okay.
It wouldn't break.
Apparently, as far as I can find, the first one is Shin Megami Tensei
I mean,
from 1992.
no, there should have been others first. That's like okay.
That's
you know
the
what?
first one. Apparently, some websites have found.
Like, listen.
Technically, it's a trope in the Bible,
I mean, yes, I know.
but the Bible isn't a video game, sadly.
The evil church is like a long-standing thing across so much, but like, Shin Megami Tensei? No, considering Megami Tensei was before that even. I mean, yes, they had a lot of demon lords and shit, but like, there were definitely others before that. But yeah, honestly, I like
You
the.
think that,
Yeah, I like
but you
the-
don't remember any, so you can't say definitely.
It feels wrong to say they only did that in 1992 with Shin Megami Tensei, which was, already a sequel in an established series.
Well, so what?
Because
People were pretty favorable towards churches in most games.
you know what? We should probably just open up a whole ass.
As Breath of Fire 2 did it,
I mean, Breath of Fire 2, that's old. Yeah.
comparatively, but not that old.
And I think Capcom is thinking about bringing that also back, which would be cool. But yeah, I want to say, also I like that they have bucket helmets. A bit of decorations. If you make Crusaders, have a bucket
Okay.
helmet.
Megami Tensei 2, you at least kill God.
I mean, okay, Attack and Dethrone God has been a staple.
But Church of Evil trope is different.
Yeah. definitely the only explanation. 100%, ma'am.
So I was actually reading about history and stuff, but what happened?
Basically, she was like, you know, you're in here, you're stuck in here. If you leave, I kill you.
Okay, that was clear from the beginning.
Yeah, Granas is definitely not an evil god. No, 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 no.
So it is just we kill everyone. It's not even they believe actually that their fire only kills evil people.
You know what I kind of hate about the... You know what I kind of think? I get the trope of, you know, Crusaders and shit in the Inquisition, but, like... I really wish, you know, games would stop showing Crusaders... Would link Crusaders to Inquisitions. Because, first of all, the Crusaders were something different.
True.
And second of all... I really hope, you know, games would stop putting Crusaders in fucking plate armor. Crusader core is not plate armor, it's chainmail. And then you have a bucket on your head, and you hope for the best that the Saracens don't kill you. Like, it's a shit life in the Crusades, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Also, they kind of don't look like humans. They seem more like
Robots.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean they use golems? That good church. Saving and then we spent the night. But yeah. thing. Crusaders are always shown to be, too, too well maintained. Like Crusader sucked. You had chainmail. Ooh. Big meat. I love how meat on the stick just doesn't exist, except in movies. And shit.
In media, basically.
In media, yeah. Really? It's very useful that the cat just keeps smelling shit.
Yeah. Can you talk to the bird?
No.
But you can sleep now. We had that.
What should we do?
Oh, yeah, right. Not really. Valma isn't doing anything as far as we can tell.
Velma's a hot girl right now, so...
The wings are.
The wings are very hot, actually, yes.
And they ate the mouth?
But before we... Yes, indeed. But before we continue, I will just go to the toilet and I will be back in a second. Well, and we're back. Ooh. We are so back. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to think about that, because we really think the evil church is just a staple now. But who started that? Oh well. But yeah, also, again, Crusaders, give them chainmail, make them look shit. And if you make, sci-fi or other fantasy Crusaders, try to keep that in mind, that they try to conquer stuff and they have to fail. Oh well. Interesting thoughts on Christmas. Well, Christmas was yesterday. I mean, she was nice. Yeah, but who says darkness is bad? Except your god, which would be fishy.
Man, to be fair, we haven't even talked with Millennia, so... Less than any other group member, actually. So what the fuck do you know?
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Interesting move.
I mean, that's a solution.
It's a solution. It's interesting how he just has this smug sprite.
I don't think Millennia is letting that happen.
First of all. Second, but anyway, can we just talk about how they have the best form of art in their models? Hands are balls.
And her hair balls there on the portrait are actually square, the left one.
It is.
Kind of fucked that up.
I mean, it's still round, but
No,
also a bit-
no, the edge. It normally should...
That's why because the portrait is cut out like that.
No, even then.
Yeah, the colors are like,
A bit weird.
yeah, upscaling, fucked up.
Make bonk. Also, I'm not hearing anything, by the way.
Yeah, it's not, there's no sound right now.
Okay. So it's just not on my end. Okay.
They have a lot of parts where there's no sound, interestingly.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe there was supposed to be sound? I don't know.
No, now there's not again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
More O's?
No. Oh no, void. It's kind of funny how they just didn't do a mouth for everyone, which fits the aesthetic, but that they just don't have to animate it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look.
Yeah, it's the eyes of Valma. Ooh.
Who would have guessed? They aren't even staring at you, they're staring in random directions. I guess it's supposed to be a nightmare. But I don't understand the nightmare, because if they're just staring at you, nothing is happening. They're a bit creepy,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Eye jump scare. I love how he just looks into the literal eye of a god and is like, fuck you, this is my song.
Oh, that's how he goes into the garden.
Or not. Hello, Ruby Red Lighter Flute. Why? Oh, the bird is up there. Obviously. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Hope you also had a nice one. Still have a nice time. We still have another day. It's 3 days.
Is it?
What?
Is it?
I mean, Christmas is on the 24th. Then you have the first day of Christmas and the second day of Christmas.
I'm from East Germany. We have tree when we feel like building it up in the winter, like December or something.
Mm-hmm.
And 24th there may be presents. And maybe you have to do something for them, like being forced to sing something. And then it's done. At that point, if you have a normal tree, you either watch the needles fall and then you throw it away, or you sometimes later in February at least build it down again, and that's about it.
Or you put them in a can to fire Christmas trees.
That's the Hessen. It's a different...
Oh, this is such a great clip. I wonder if it's older or not.
Like really, all the Christmas traditions most people are talking about, if you're from East Germany, you don't know them.
Okay, you know what? As someone growing up in certified Catholic tradition territory and with some other pagan tradition stuff, Christmas is on the 24th, and then you have 2 days afterwards, which is still Christmas, where you meet with family and eat shit.
I mean... No, we kind of never did that. We never did that.
I mean, at least back in the day, in my family, it was a bit more because...
maybe before we went to grandma or something. Mm-hmm. But it was nothing special. It was the same, like, every few weeks we get to one of the grandparents and talk and eat and stuff. There was nothing Christmassy there. Ever.
So, I mean, usually for, at least for us, it was probably something like raclette or fondue on Christmas evening, and you had presents. That was at my parents' house. And then, on the next day, my grandma cooked, my grandma from my mother's side cooked a big Christmas feast, and it was like, so delicious. Big.
I don't know, what did we eat? Generally the same thing. Sometimes it was carp, sometimes it was duck.
Duck is delicious.
That can be really nice, yeah.
I should maybe do duck one day. But yeah, but then on the second one we went to my other grandma from my father's side.
Yeah, but no, nothing like that ever. Like we ate one day good, why would we eat a second day?
Because good food is nice, and like you can have 2 food comas.
Full from the last day.
Yeah, but 2 food comas.
No, not even one. We don't do so much. We're working class, not like the rich fucks.
We were also not work. We also were not really rich, so. Okay.
Yes, you were.
Okay, maybe my grandparents from my father's side had a little bit of money, but
you're like middle, like the definition of middle class, like working class but with money.
Listen, my grandpa was just a successful plumber. That's all.
I know, but you had money.
Yep, people needed plumbing.
You know, my mother was screwing together radios until the industry advanced and she lost her job and stuff.
It was not really a sustainable industry.
No, it wasn't.
It's from the window. Da-da-da-da. It's funny how just he notices that. The music goes hard though.
You know, I can't believe no one in this village just thought, maybe if I stay up tonight at a vantage point.
I guess not.
Yeah, wrong direction.
Just shoot the thing.
Okay, that was a weird translation.
I guess.
And apparently we can't jump out of the window. Just make it fade to black and make a jump sound. It's fine.
I guess, but... Yeah, it's 2 eyes. No, 3.
Yes, that's why she can see now. Let's do dungeon.
Dungeon crawling, Oh well. So they had this whole cave. And no one was like, maybe we should look into that thing. Okay.
Well, we also never saw them at a day, so...
Yeah. You have initiative.
You also have a monster infestation in the fissure nearby.
It's just like, really, no one went to check.
Don't need to use that now.
First of all, look what it does.
Well, it's
Bang.
the same enemies like last time, so the same thing.
Yes. So I can one-shot them and save myself trouble.
Also, you're going with the old route of burning your resources and going back to the static save point.
Yes. That's not a dance, it's just, it sits on the fucking head.
It does something.
Yep, yep.
我が刃の前に切れるものなし
I just love it when, you know, you play an RPG and numbers go up.
Oh, it's one of those!
Oh, it's kind of interesting how the classic ones just come back. Twin Ogre.
Just like usual.
I mean, yes, I know, but it is still very funny that that happened like that. Run sort of.
Yay, love it.
Happy face.
Ooh, teeth.
There are teeth, yes.
I mean, technically, a shell, but
It is probably looking like teeth, you know,
yeah.
for a reason. As if this was a skull we're going into. You have initiative.
Like, we have relatively short dungeons with bosses in there, okay?
Yeah.
So in how many parts was Warhammer split? We have the tongue and the eyes. Is there then a brain and ears? What about the rest of the body? Is there the pancreas of Valma? The lower intestines of Valma.
I think we are overthinking the whole god splitting.
No. We're actually thinking about the god split. Will there be the legs of Valma, including feet?
I mean,
will there be just be the feet? Do we defeat individual toes? The nails of Valma.
the first nail of Valma.
The first nail of Valma. Really far. The mitochondria of Valma, the gut biome of Valma,
The gut biome of Valma.
the third how's it called? The one in the spine, the singular.
The appendix of
The
Valma.
appendix of Valma, but the spine is divided into sections. Oh my gosh. The Wirbel. You also don't remember the English word, right?
You know.
The third neck vertebrae of Valma. The aorta of Valma.
You know what?
我が刃の前に
We can say that Jujutsu Kaisen made a very, very good introduction of saying, no, there are only 20 fingers. That's maybe a big number, but it's only 20 fingers.
Yes, but with Valma we don't have that, right? I don't remember them ever saying like in how many pieces Valma was split.
They never do that. Actually, too slow.
Also, they're throwing.
It's shells. It's turtles.
They kind of look
mean-
like skulls from certain angles.
No. Okay, here's the thing. In Grandia 1, they had skulls. They're throwing turtles now.
Not sure.
That's a turtle. Look, there's a head. There are the legs.
Yes,
It's a
yes,
turtle.
but before that we also saw them here and it kind of looked like a skull.
Are they just throwing randomly round things they find?
No. Maybe the turtle looks like a skull from a certain angle.
Maybe. It's just, why are they throwing turtles all of it?
And where do
Why?
they find them?
It's, why do they have a supply of turtles to throw?
Hand grenade.
You hate them.
They
maybe
come
not.
too early, without any military force using them in the first place. You should.
Haha, avoid. Whoa! You little shit!
That was a big fuck you.
That was a big fuck you, yes.
Went like on the side of let's just ban them and
Yeah, but no, I don't. The skills for throwbody, so I think those are turtles now.
yeah, I mean they definitely are animals.
Yeah, it's just kind of interesting that, you know, why turtles? Why did they change it from skull?
No. In the first Grandia you never really saw what it was, but it was also a green shell.
我が刃の前に
Database
切れるものなし
over, I think is that's called. We can just end this debate by, you know, looking it up.
I don't think they were called Twin Devil back then. Yeah, there's Blue Devil.
And I
And
think,
let me guess, there's probably Red Devil.
yeah, Red
See-
Devils.
See, they had turtles. Or at least something that could be interpreted as a turtle. Or not.
Huh.
So apparently they were always supposed to be turtles, but then there's still the question, where do they get their supplies of turtles from?
Always look like that. So why are they throwing turtles?
そんなんじゃ俺の命は取れねえ
And
な
originally they were like red and blue devils, so Aooni and stuff. Akaoni and I don't know what blue is.
So
Ao,
first
I
of all-
think is blue.
First of all, in this dungeon, they respawn apparently.
Oh, so you can ride to level 99 if you want.
Yeah, I guess. Hello, Lena. How are you doing? By the way, I wanted to ask, did you say you don't have tomorrow time for anime? Because I remember there was something that it wouldn't work out. It's still so weird that they are using turtles.
そんなんじゃ
Was it
俺
in
の命は
Marisa
取れ
saying
ね
we
え
had to
な
go to?
I don't know, but at least we know Lena is free.
Okay, yeah. Not, but we took so many hits right now.
You just go out again.
I guess.
That's always the problem with static,
Ah,
limitless respawn.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because there wasn't a thought about that. You know, because a bunch of people have time tomorrow that we just, you know, do a community, you know, Christmas movie watching evening again. That was fun. So, yeah.
So technically time, but much later.
もうあいつだ
I love how sometimes the sound just bugs out when you cast. It's just like,
手応えのないやつらだ
You know, you're back
still
in the
look-
same...
Yeah, I need to go down here, I think. No. Been down there. It's actually interesting that they respawn now. So if this was intended and they...
そんなんじゃ俺の命は取れねえな。
Oh, snail. Oh, poop!
Could be poop.
Spiky poop.
There's some animals where you can distinguish in the poop shape if they
The poop!
have certain genitals or not, because I think it was in birds with their cloaca.
Yes. Talking the hard facts again. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually kind of interesting that...
Like, what's worse? Spiky poop or cold poop? I think it depends on how spiky the poop is. If it perforates your innards, you're fucked. If not, it's just uncomfortable.
True. But yeah. And I guess if it's later again, we'll probably just do another... I don't know if Marissa, I still need to ask her then. But then it could just be a Christmas movie evening again.
And to be fair, if it's cold enough, it could also kill you.
Fair point. And there was another one.
Eyes.
So Granas had 4 eyes.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, Valma. Blah. You know what? That's a neat boss fight. How well do you fare against wind?
How will you fare against a ball?
Ball.
Apparently pretty good. Do you have a zap or something?
Yes, but not level driven.
But it doesn't really get stronger, right? And if the zap bonus.
We have a zap bonus, but we also have a fire bonus.
I'm just saying that hits everyone. Those are 2 at best. Or 3 at best. Oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, head into that.
もうあいつだ
cast zap.
That would probably also really effective being cast. At eyeballs.
行くわよインパクトボム
He would probably scream and be like, "What happens?"
I mean, everybody would if they're being summoned out of nowhere.
True. I mean, imagine if you're suddenly being you know, just called forward to fight against some eyeballs. Yeah, we could maybe get that one down, so... Also, those are so nicely plumbed up.
Yeah, but you need to heal the twink.
What?
You need to heal the twink.
I love if we just call him the twink.
It's another R character, so too many R's in the title.
Fair point.
And they're not even that different. And now he's dead.
They just bullied the twink.
I mean, I would too. The character with
Oh, you don't stop. You wasted that girl. First of all, more.
heal, I guess.
We definitely do heal her on the cat.
頑張ってみんな
Nice.
You can save him, I guess.
I think we can just burst them all down a bit more.
Sure. But you could have also just killed him.
I don't think I can get right now. This one.
行くわよインパクトボム
Nice.
Anyway, let's do some... whatever show it. Yeah, we have a special hatred for the twink here. It's just good measure at this point.
Okay, sound.
The sound really is like... why?
Huh? It was trying something special. Hey, Maya.
Okay, so first of all, I think we should kill the...
Yeah.
but we should probably try reviving. So the twink gets some XP, because I guess we're stuck with him. Yes, fuck us already. Yes, except.
I wouldn't say so much that he's a tank, but he does provoke the enemy very much.
Even the enemy hates them. And 10 seconds slash on. You know what, that is probably kinda... it's probably the easiest boss fight if that is the boss fight.
I kinda doubt it. I presume there will be a big eyeball.
It is a fun fight though, but I think it's actually those because, you know, it says the eyes of Valmos. Also, how does that god look? If it's a girl though, 4 eyes. Depending on where they
very small though.
Yeah, but depending on where they are, they pop maybe.
No, they're floating about, so maybe they're floating about.
The twink gets XP. I don't even know the name. Rowan was the name, right?
Rowan,
It's
yeah.
just a twink. Book of Warriors, though. You have fought 4 eyes, now for phase 2. Time to find 2 noses. Happy face. Yeah, that is probably a boss. The last one we also got. The last ones we all got from bosses. That was the easiest boss so far, but I liked it the most because it's actually a nice idea for a boss fight. Then again, we probably have to fight the Inquisition now. Turn, become hot. Yeah, fair. Literally ask Millennia. She probably knows. It's a nice idea. It's not cool, man. Oh, look who's talking! Look at all you nightmare havers. I slept nicely. Well, fuck you too, Elena. I had nightmares, that's so cool. Most outrageous, totally focused. You know what? I don't think it's her, actually.
It is her.
I mean, could be, yeah. Ah, yes. What is my reason to burn this town down? That's just the framing. She needs to burn the whole village down.
Yep. Your seal is broken, let's burn you.
It's just what the Inquisition does. You know what? It's funny when you look at the sprite of a person, you're like, yep, that girl is evil, and you know why you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Her lipstick is the red shade of evil.
The evil red shade.
It's the evil red shade. You're like, first of all, her hime cut is a bit messy, and her hair isn't black, but a little bit, you know, brownish gray. And, you know, she has this deep red lipstick, so, like, that's evil design. It's like, oh, on the surface, she looks kind of like a good person, but her attributes are just slightly off, so she's evil.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, besides working for the church and heading an inquisition. Cat wants to have cuddles. That's just how it is. She's not. No, you know what? She's not even the hottest girl in that in the game so far. They would expose the church. It's funny how her hair is like more blonde brown on the model, but more dark brown in the sprite. You're gonna burn that girl, right? Just because the villagers are like, no, witch. Ask Melania. I guess so. But yeah, I guess we need to go back because we didn't have Melania yet. Oh hey, that's their girl.
Go to the garden again.
I love how her spread is just like, yes, trust me.
Into the shed.
Usually, you know, it's a very shady guy being like, yes, just come in my shed, and she's like, and I was like, small girl, Come into my shed. It's a non-bad place.
Because here's the thing, I still think she is blind. She has just satellite eyes now.
I guess.
I'm healed. Drops down.
Not even animation, just falls down. Yeet! Oh, it's a shortcut. Look, she's floating. Come on. Become fairy. Time to burninate a child. Stop. Why? You know what? Arya just defeated the kid. Like,
I
please
don't think
stop.
Eleanor will be able to put forth a well-thought-out argument to be understood by Ira.
First of all, yes, but also Ira just destroyed her with facts and logic. It's like, why should I stop? They aren't happy here.
Turkish food beats everyone.
That's Iran.
That's nearly the same.
And a bit differently. It's also not food, it's a drink.
Drink is food. Food is drink.
Have you ever had Iran?
No. I
I
don't
should
want to.
probably also. I mean, it's yogurt. It's
yeah,
delicious.
I don't like yogurt.
But yogurt is delicious.
No.
Yogurt is delicious. You know what the best part is about
Bringing people against their will.
Iraq, which is Mongolian. They're very close, I know.
Yeah.
Hello. Ah. I see. Oh.
You need to actually talk to the child.
Well, shit, disappearing abilities. It's kind of nice that you can just walk out. It's just like, yeah.
The problem is you're now outside of the village.
Yeah.
So you left the village.
Oh yeah, right. Time to be purified. Yay.
Oh, so we're classist now.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, Lena. We were in West Silesia before on the other side, and we went through the Black Forest. That is the opening of the game. You start in Schlesien and go through the Schwarzwald, which is geography-wise a whole thing.
So basically, Schlesien became a superpower,
And just
nationalized, and then was split in half by God. Stop.
the final game takes place in Elder's Lothring.
I don't even know if this is now a spoiler or just talking.
No, this is a joke. I don't think she has played the game.
I don't know.
But yeah, please no spoilers. We're playing for the first time.
Yeah.
I don't think it is Elder's Lothring here because that is just too specific.
Point is, I cannot tell the difference.
Yes. Snowcrush, she just likes burning villages.
No, the villagers ask. Sander.
Ooh, that's a good animation for the Dreamcast era.
Yeah. Oh no, you show your eye.
Which is not on the model. Oh, you know what? We should maybe see if we can save just in case, but I don't think we can. No. Yep, we can't save.
Really? You can't see over the bridge?
Yeah, sucks with eyesight. Again, harsh light, gentle darkness.
Mm-hmm.
They're just reciting the holy text of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jigs. What?
Oh, they just take too long to read.
You could become hot girl and beat the shit out of her. Really? Now?
Sag nicht.
just like you prayed for eyes and they showed up. Cool.
Oh, the villagers are also automated puppets now.
We're gonna fight her so hard later on in the game. Oh, hi! Finally. Just a better form, you know?
Well, if Farmer's listening to your prayers,
At least one god is listening.
yeah, it's kind of irresponsible to give a little girl eyes to see everything. Oh, now you want to kill her.
Really?
For no good reason.
Let's... Really? So it goes. What? What is that line?
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, yes, but also like. I mean, yes, but also no. Also, just. So first of all,
We could use the
equip.
Book of Warriors.
First of all, we give her the holy egg and the reflection ring, and we have a better bow, and then we can actually go and skill equip. And we have magic power, and intelligence, and life up. Oh wait. There we go.
Does Ryudo...
What?
Ryudo had life up, didn't he?
No.
What does he have? Okay.
Let's look into the Book of Warriors, by the way.
More HP, more
More
vitality, more agility. Ups the chances of evading attacks. So we could give the twink the
Agi and evading.
at least evading.
I guess. Do something else with Agi.
HP. HP is always good.
Okay, and I guess just a little bit of agility.
Yeah, sure. Then give that to the twink.
You know what? It's Roan, actually.
The ruined twink.
You know what? There was something on Steam, I think. It's just a Steam sound. Just when I finished this, so like, my brain was like, ooh, achievement! But then I realized, no, this is on the fucking Switch, and I'm streaming that. There shouldn't be anything. Did I save?
Yes, I think you did save.
It's like, why? God, what was that? Was timing burned into, caught in 4K. But yeah, we can now go out because no purification, I guess.
Also, I didn't hear anything Steam-like.
Probably because that wasn't recorded from Discord. But on my end, there was.
Then it was probably your Steam.
It was Steam, yes, but let's see what happens because I think it is. It's not. Huh. Something on Steam, I guess.
Or you hallucinated.
Okay, so I don't know if the stream quality was impeded until now. It could have been the download of
Okay, yeah.
Total War 3. That could be it. No, pixelated. Okay, just go into the evil hole.
Just jump into the vortex of I don't know what.
And we're back here, I guess.
Accurate question.
That is a good question, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's rock. That's a weird thing to say. Going into a young girl's soul to save her.
We get to whole Gaia enemies astoundingly early.
I mean, that's use, but also there's Really? Is the Gaia enemy, so...
Don't she has big... Doesn't she have big attacks? So... I think she has the wings of armor. You're right besides his head.
Yeah,
anyway.
like... Fair point.
I don't see a reason to not... You know. Okay, they're weak this time.
I mean, all players is also very much leveled.
これが私の愛し方。
Locked. But like, you know what? Again, that's a cool effect they have here. For the time. Probably didn't know how big the dungeon was able to be. Also, we can, I guess, just go back and...
Yep.
Fucking queen! Why? You are so useless.
Next time Millennia comes back, or we have some super coins or special coins, or whatever they're called, we could level up the Wings of Valma.
Can we even level that up?
I think so.
Fair. We could do it right now, actually.
There's something else as well. Tongue power. Oh, because we have absorbed the tongue of Valma.
Deadly heal attack.
It zaps the enemy's spirits.
You know, should we?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, time to save up some coins for her. Which also means let's go kill some enemies and charge and...
これでどうだ。
ぬるいよ。出直してこい。
To go back just now. flying enemies are weird in this game.
Let's make them 3D. Everyone, oh, what problems could arise from that?
None.
Definitely none. Totally none. Absolutely no problems.
これでどうだ。
敵だったわ、あなたたち。
Automatic Blister will soon have a level up.
Yes.
Looks bossy.
Not really though. But isn't it?
Phew.
It's a cool animation. I wish I could skip it.
これが私の愛し方。
It's fine, but the problem is that it's an ability that you can use very, very often. Yep.
敵だったわ、あなたたち。
And yeah, that effect is really nice. Wish more games would use stuff like that.
Especially now that you can use it without too much detriment to the dungeon size.
Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting because if you consider that, you know, we're on the PS5 now, and the best RPG on the system so far is not really using the full advantage of, you know, how it could look. Which is quite interesting that, you know, so like, I mean, okay, put this like this. You either have, you know, RPGs like, RPGs quote unquote, like 7 Remake, which are good, but also, let's just be real here, those are very, very tightly designed to be that as beautiful as they are. Like, they actually look good, you know? But you see that, you clearly see the limits of what they can do. But, I mean, ironically, that is not as different as what this game is doing, to a certain degree. So, like, in some form, I'm like, why is, like, there is not really this mid-section anymore of, you know, 3D RPGs that try to do interesting stuff visually and with visual effects like, you know, they did back in the day. It's just either you have a pixel one, or you have something like Metaphor where, yes, it looks good and stuff, but it is very rudimentary 3D. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, Persona 5, Persona 3 Reloaded, and, I mean, okay, Metaphor doesn't look that good, actually.
No, it doesn't.
What?
I agree. I'm agreeing with you. Ah, Crystal Veil.
That's neat, I guess.
It has wings so it can fly.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking any chances. Die. Bonk.
我が刃の前に切れるものなし。
Go. You should put that. Grandia was happy. Yeah, very important.
That's the only problem. Like, not the only problem, but a very prominent problem if you design RPGs this way.
What?
The whole, maybe the player isn't good, maybe I don't want to soft lock them, so let them go back to the latest save point to heal up.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
mean,
just make your save points like not that accessible.
yeah.
Like, if you have static save points, just do it like Resident Evil did and make them temporary.
I mean, temporary or, you know, limited by usage by,
Which
you know,
is also then temporary.
fair point.
That's what I mean. You can do it in several ways. You can say you need items for that. You can say you can only use them that and that much.
That's fair. That's something that more should do, but yeah. I mean, this kind of game just kind of doesn't exist a lot of times. Like, either, again, pixel art, or we have, oh, nice. It's pixel art, or we have, the,
So why are you running in circles?
because I wanted to check if there's more here. Okay. Because you could definitely make a really good looking game, you know, top down. Like, honestly, Grandia is one of those games where I would say, especially Grandia 2, where I can just see, you can just so easily remake that game in 3D and just make it look awesome. Like an absolute graphics bomb. You know, with more details that you don't need to unload as much. I just keep the same game. No one does those games anymore. And that's the dungeon already, I guess.
No, it's Area Space 2.
Area Space 2, that sounds like something from programming. I know it's Area Space. Oh, it's just... Yeah.
The seagull caterpillars.
Notes. So much.
Yeah.
Let's use at least a little bit.
Why do they all eat the birds?
I don't know. Yes, we're leveling up and catching up to the...
Oh, so we aren't slashing that one.
I guess not, it might be a bit sensitive.
Eyes have much, like, nerves in the sense of pain.
Oh,
I think they have nerves for pressure, but I don't think they have nerves for pain. Or I'm completely wrong.
I have nerves for pressure. It's nerves. You have all of them.
only parts of I don't really find much. Exhibit look first.
Also, the thing is poisonous.
Yeah.
我が刃の前に切れるものなし
But I mean, this is a realm created by Realm also, like, I mean, I guess
Yes and no, it's the soul of Ira. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, I guess darkness does manifest in the things we know from...
I think we may pause here.
You know what? I had a save at least. I saved a bunch of times, so...
Hey, I know, until you got here, in the second round.
Yes, but this is not a problem. Do we want to chat?
Your choice.
Do we want to finish the dungeon, or should we just say, fuck this, next week? This is up to you now. I mean, we could just make a nice, clean end now again. This is really up to you now, the chat. Let me just check where we are actually.
Apparently, the remaster on Steam also has crash problems.
God damn it, they really couldn't fix those, I suppose. I have a big feeling the second game, if there was probably more code and also simpler code left for the first game. But it wouldn't surprise me if the second game was made without the gold sword, with the, with the source code. So yeah, we had area space 1. Good thing I saved. I might think I know what is the problem though, so... You know what?
What is the problem?
I think the poison cure, it crashed it twice now, so it's inconsistent.
We had several things that crashed it. Also, like, certain cutscenes, like the one with the 3 lamps made it crash.
That made it crash, but that was the other one, yeah, so...
Yeah, I think it has some loading, deloading problem. That's why it is so inconsistent.
That could be. So you know what, let's just play through it and do a lot of saving in between now. So not, blazing through it, but blazing through it in terms of we're using a bunch of fire damage. And going back and saving, so we don't lose that much progress.
Oh, it also probably won't happen again at the same scene. Whatever.
Well... I guess we have one crash now each stream.
I think last year we didn't have one.
We did? You remember the gate? With the blue balls.
That wasn't the last stream.
That was the last stream.
No. Pretty sure no. Okay, then I'm just imagining shit.
Wow! It's wow, and also the ability was called wow. Also, its body went upright, and with the 2 eyes on the side, it looked like a wiener. It looked like a wiener.
Appendix 2.
そんなんじゃ俺の命は取れねえな。 これでどうだ。 手応えのないやつだな。
Because for some reason, when we're streaming Grandia 2, I'm always getting really tired.
The question is, do you want to afterwards still watch Lord of the Rings?
Maybe.
Okay, so they are respawning now. I dislike that. I just look at other armor we have. Okay, some are better now because we just found some odd wooden clocks. So this is Europe because we just confirmed the existence of the Netherlands.
Birkenstock.
Actually, clocks are they're wooden shoes. You know?
The precursors.
I kind of hate the fact that the game now is also respawning, which is
It's sometimes respawning and sometimes not. So at this point, I'm starting to believe maybe they should all be respawning and it's just a bug.
it could be because always respawning would make it more in line with the original.
The original didn't. Sometimes. Depending. When I'm confused
Now they realize
from my body. Okay, it's like I'm acting like I'm bored, but I don't think when they're too really boring directly.
I think it might be because you don't, you're not doing input.
Also, black hole.
Yes, I know what you started hearing now.
Yeah, I don't think those hellhounds are particularly sensitive to fire.
Probably. That's what I've just realized. is that the longer I play, the more distorted the sound gets. So I feel the crashes happen due to time.
I've seen several posts about how it has some kind of memory leak, but I don't know.
Yeah, because the sound is now much more consistent again.
And it's not playing sound files of other characters.
So I suppose if I now go and use Poison Antidote,
That will happen.
yes. So it definitely is time. That's interesting. Interesting how Grandia 1 didn't have that problem. Yeah, I think probably the code of this title is a bit more complex than it.
No, there were several remakes of 2 already, and they had that problem.
Yeah, I can almost guess why they have that problem. They don't have a source code, right? For Grandia 1 they probably found some sort of more reliable code.
Then no, we had that even in original Grandia 2, I mean.
Wow, that is... This is why you back up your source code, kiddos. You never know when you need it. Like... It's kind of the same story as, you know, when Square Enix was like, oh shit, we can't remaster, you know, Final Fantasy VIII, because they were like, we don't have the fucking code. Like, we don't have anything. Until someone, by sheer chance, you know, asked the developers that did the PC port at the time, and turns out they still had the source code of the PC version. So if you have a Final Fantasy VIII remaster nowadays,
The disrespect companies have for their games. Not backing up source code.
Honestly, I think this is probably just a thing of they don't think their games will be, you know, they didn't
It doesn't
think of
matter. They
remastering.
made them. They have a responsibility to keep the source code.
You know what? To the big degree, yes. That's just a thing.
That should just be mandated by law. And if not, every income they ever had from the game, they need to pay back.
You know what? At this point, we would probably only be saved by it. I mean, fair point. I'd say that there are companies now that actually back up their shit
Nowadays,
and actually make an effort to, you know, back up things. But yeah, it's kind of bad to think about the fact that we had for way too long companies just didn't do that. And you had Square was also smaller, but then backing up this much code was probably just like, I mean, even if they probably didn't have a good way to organize it, so even
You
if
put
they
it on a
backed it
hard
somewhere,
drive and label it.
they probably had it somewhere, but that hardware probably also got lost,
Yeah.
which is also not good.
That's just bad management. I'm sorry.
It is insanely bad management, so yeah, they're really lucky that, you know, that PC dev saved their ass. Which is probably also to the degree. Yeah, it really comes down to where something is, because some projects are just also old, so you don't know where stuff is back on.
Also, bad management.
Fair point. But I mean,
Like all the things you're talking about fall under bad management.
yeah. I mean, let's also not forget how, oh yeah, happy millennia.
Maybe you can power her up now.
I totally can, even though I actually thought about I should maybe power up Twink to a degree, but you know what, let's put some points into her. We could do Fallen Wings, or we could get her deadly heal attack.
Falling wings for now.
You know what? More. When we use her, it's very useful. But yeah, what I want to say is that there's also the very impressive one of the source code of the original Prince of Persia game was simply on a few floppy disks in the attic of the dev's dad. Because yeah, you know, he did it on his own and he was just like, yep. He stored it somewhere and then he lost it until his dad was like, yeah, listen son, I went through my attic again and I found all these, you know, floppy disks. You want them? And then they were like, huh, I don't know what, oh shit, that's my source code. So I don't know what happened from that. I think they wanted to do something.
Yeah, but that's basically the equivalent of being dead at that point. That's a kind of a different story.
It's kind of ironic to think that...
But if you're a company at that point, so...
Yeah, well, I mean... The sad part is that a lot of companies still organize on that level because they didn't have that much continuous money.
You can't just attack normally. Only thing you need to do is use some resources to heal yourself afterwards.
But I really like how it is, you know, space becomes dreamlike and the more you ascend, the more weird it gets. So like, it's a good visual representation of, you know, the state. Ah! I should have known. But also, that actually got me.
Yeah, you can literally do it now. Let's hope she doesn't get cancelled. Yay.
She did. No one cancels Millennia. She did nothing wrong.
Maybe.
Oh, I just realized you made that healing.
How long does it need to...
5 minutes. But now you have strong healing.
You have told me. You could have just looked at the fucking label.
I am streaming?
That doesn't prevent you from looking.
もっと熱くさせて
Millennia hot.
I mean, she is fire themed.
Yes, I know, but also let's just point out that you know, women with red hair very hot.
They can be.
You know know what? I'm very happy I cleared every combat again. So let's do the boss.
Into the retina.
Look, it's a Super Mario 64 boss.
Super Mario 64 didn't have really an eyeball boss. I know some eyeball enemy was used as the boss, quote unquote, but was the same, just bigger, so I don't think you can count it as a boss.
I wish I would have some honey, but
There's some honey.
it would make noises if I use it now. Why don't you just leave me alone? You have a third eye.
She can literally look into the psyche of those, and she should know that they are not hating her.
Yeah. Also, girl, you have a third eye and it's not even central. Something is fucked up. Delicious eye, girl.
The filter is gone.
She has some nerve. I'm sorry. It's just kinda had to.
Oh, that's the one appendix General Brawl had.
Huh.
But with eyes inside this time. Great, your plan.
Yeah.
At least now nobody complain about her not being symmetrical. Main body, yeah. Only the tendrils, I guess.
Shouldn't we do the bats first?
I don't know if we can kill them with Valma. That's why I'm saying put them.
That's nice.
We can just put them. Oh, it's beginning again.
Yes.
Oh, one is confused, huh? Triangulation. Items. One is confused. One stuff against confusion. Four things against others.
Yeah, so... Ah, here. Again!
Heal him. No matter what.
So... Yes!
Big heal. We have an 800 there.
But just one.
Yes?
Okay.
And we'll get several of those.
Did they really were like use AoEs or die? Yeah, first of all, kill that. Second of all, arrow shot to
The one that's loading.
this one.
No, that's not loading. That's loading.
Arrow shot to the heart. Da 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 da. Da da da.
天聖剣
There we go. That was a good slash.
Are both broken already?
No, I just wanted to cancel the main party.
Ah. The other one is loading something.
But there was a chance I could kill it.
Not really. Because you already know the damage.
Let's destroy it. Oh my god! Okay, nothing happened. Cool.
You want to counter something after them? Want to heal, but
I don't think I can.
you can counter.
Yeah, true. Okay, no.
That's too weak for me. Weapon.
Yes.
DPS is down. Now counter the main body.
No, it's not yet dead yet.
天聖剣
What's the main body?
Now.
Okay. It looks like a mana egg, actually.
What?
Looks like a mana egg.
Oh, I mean that makes sense, I guess. And you know what? I should heal a bit. Protagonist is doing the most damage.
もっとバンバン行きなよね。
Always keep them topped off. That's a good animation. I mean, this is VFX, but still. Anyway, anybody, 10 seconds.
天聖剣
It's doing a lot of damage. Twink or that damage?
もっとバンバン行きなよね。
A little bit of twink. Isn't that nice? Aren't we nice?
天聖剣
We can counter, I guess. Oh no.
wants to kill that twink.
That's why we gave him HP.
Fair point. That is the reason we did it. I use this twink here.
しょうがないね。
Oh, normal heal? I don't think it will. Normal heal doesn't do enough. Really top him out.
That's true. Also, we can heal a second.
You know what we could also do should be arrows. Bullets.
しょうがないね。
Literally cancel. And you should cancel it.
Kind of interesting how
It was actually golden hammered. And you could have probably prevented the heal going off. Oh, it has crackle. Can you do the special again? Okay, just crackle. Yeah, at least it doesn't heal itself again.
on one with a lot of HP, so
Dead now anyway.
little child stabs it. Imagine being stabbed by a small twink.
To be fair, it was a small child.
Yes, so you know, perfect weight class.
Child getting stabbed is a slightly older child.
And then
yeah.
nice, and then one
And
is
the
like,
kiss of a demon. So canonically, she was a demon.
I guess. But also, you know, it would be so funny if then like, you're just a child going, I'm 36. Please don't be 36. Millennia doesn't have a level up. You're quite a mana egg.
Told me that already, game.
Nice. We can toy around with that next time. And now she's dead.
Hello, dead child.
She's mine. How where the fuck did you come from?
Maybe she's really fast.
She didn't even believe in that thing.
Well, now she does.
You know the funniest part about this? That the whole village, like, the Garden of Dreams, that's a fairy tale. That's fantasy. It doesn't exist. It's right around the corner in the forest. It's not even far away. It's just like, you just had to go there.
Actually, you did, because you said it.
I mean, she thought it, maybe? We don't know.
That's the thing, she could see what people were thinking.
Or she couldn't. She just thought. Maybe.
No, you don't. You're a fucking child.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, you know what she just did, right? She inspired enough spite in a woman to keep living.
I hope so, that's their plan. Else it's like, okay, Millennia, go off.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not that wrong, yes.
Not wrong. It's not her fault, but why should we care? Yeah, why should we care?
Yeah, spite moment.
Was she just bullshitting with her now?
I guess. Yes. You're bullshitting her, right? Angie Millennia.
Yep.
Angie. It's good spread.
What about the whole Inquisition thing, though?
That's a good question, actually. Why did that Brad get a PNG?
Well, it's the child that played with Ira.
Yeah, but we never seen him until now. It's just like, okay.
We saw him laying in bed, you know?
I mean, the thing is, everyone either was relevant or died. So, you know, That child slept until now.
Maybe you read it later?
Maybe. Or dies. Inquisition is gonna be like, we have to kill someone. I kind of love how that they really just have no chill in that party.
He knows what to say, though.
She's gonna come back and burn that village down.
I would. He's kind of admitting that he didn't do anything right now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Also, is that is the lyric in the background Gambare?
Guess?
It sounds like it, but I'm not sure if it is.
Now I will save. But yeah. That was Grandia 2. Hopefully you had fun on this Christmas... No, it's not a special stream. It's just a Christmas stream with Grandia 2. That's fun. Because the game is fun.
And you got me on record being tired enough to actually say shit like, eyes don't feel pain.
I mean, they do feel pain.
I know! But like, for some reason it was out of my mind. It was like, well, if I press my eye, I don't feel pain. It's like,
Maybe you should press your eye and see if that is true.
doesn't feel pain. Feels
But you
pressure.
feel, yeah, which is kind of...
Yes! See how tired I was? that
Girl!
Was my reasoning. It's like, Makes no sense, right?
Yeah, but not a lot. Anyway, Grandia 2. Fun game still. Love it. Yeah, it keeps getting better, you know? I mean, we're getting into the same, I think they just started with, you know, the more depressive villages from, you know, Grandia 1 that came later, just a bit earlier. But
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. I can get into the rhythm of, you know, I show up in the village, there's another part of Valma unleashed, we defeat it, Millennia eats it, we move on.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Also, look at that seahorse skeleton there.
Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. That's unique.
Or seahorse-like skeleton. Maybe it's actually a sea snake with an
knows?
exoskeleton.
Who knows? But thanks everyone for tuning in. Unsure what will be on Friday.
It should. Normally it would be Victoria.
It would be Wiki 3. If Ruben still doesn't have time and everyone else, we could do some more Marvel Rivals.
for example.
No, group time, as everyone liked that last time. So, we shall see. And otherwise, probably tomorrow, Christmas movie again. If you're on the community Discord. But yeah, Grandia 2, still fun. Hope you still have a wonderful Christmas time, good food, great presents, and just a lovely time. And see you all then on Friday. Have a good one. Night.
Bye.